What would this great sport be without... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Can he play it in? Mitrovic. Big chance. Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. The save was a good one. Elects to go short. Brozovic sends it back. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. A move of promise on the flank. Oh, this is looking promising. Mitrovic. Oh, great block. Brozovic. Plenty of options. Ronaldo threading it through. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Alexander Mitrovic. He continues his run. Malcolm. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. 1-0 then. Brozovic. Here's Ronaldo. And he has options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Mitrovic. Al-Ghanam. Sadio Mane now. Ronaldo. A very timely interception. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Well, they're going for the short one. Delivering it into the box. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. An example of how to press.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Salem Al-Dossari. Really good, strong tackle. And it'll be a throw-in. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Who can he pick out? Interception to snuff out the danger. Milinkovic-Savic. Can they hit on the break? Joao Cancelo. Well, did well to win the ball back. Well, good run and good ball control. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. So a personnel change then. Angles it back. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And nicely parried away. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, possibilities in the centre. And quick thinking defensively. Malcolm. Malcolm. And it's with Malcolm. Passing it accurately. And a fine cross. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Laporte. Into the final 20 minutes. Simakon. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Joao Cancelo. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And let's give credit to the defending. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Salem Al-Dossari. Went in strongly to win the ball. Or can they find a late leveller? Mane. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Al-Dossari. Losing possession a bit easily. Running with the ball confidently. Well, possibilities inside the box. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Trying to deliver it accurately, and efficient defending. Ali Lajami. Al-Hanam. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And support available, but quick thinking defensively. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Good technique displayed. A fine reading of the situation. Or is it going to end up being productive for them? Options in the centre. Cho Young-wook. Committed challenge. Ko. Darian Bojanic. Into the advanced position. Takes the shot. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. Oh, this is looking promising. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Is it going to be? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Top-class defending. Ko. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Lee Chung-yong. A good vision there. And cleared away. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
Jesse Lingard. Moon. Cho Young-wook. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Now what can they do from here? Just the challenge that was required. Cho Young-wook. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, nice ball. And a fine cross. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Let's see about the delivery. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Couldn't keep it. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. I must say, this looks promising. Inside he goes. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Ko. Determined defending. Moon. And a throw-in it's going to be. 20 minutes to go. Ko. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Moon. Kim Jin-soo. Well, potential danger. Jesse Lingard. Has eyes for goal. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. But quick thinking defensively. And does well to keep it in play. Oh, he's given us away. Lingard. That's really good and effective physical play. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Lee Chung-yong. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Gabrielzinho. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Well, far from textbook defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Good movement. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Well, no way through. Gabrielzinho. Really nice ball. Leonardo. Gustavo. Leonardo. We're getting the ball forward. And still trying to get the shot off. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Leonardo. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Shot attempted. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And the short option preferred. And the danger is averted. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Brozovic. Ronaldo. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Brozovic taking. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Leonardo. Well, the attack looks promising. Leonardo. Terrific block. Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. Nice looking move this. And the shot. And pushed away to safety. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Gabrielzinho. Decent position. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway here into the second half. Leonardo. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Brozovic. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Options in the centre. Well, just the tackle that was needed. He's got to score! And he's fired it against the post. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. And the game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Brozovic. He has teammates around him. Has a go. And able to close down the shot. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Leonardo. Oh, good strike! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Al-Ghanam. Brozovic. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Good use of advantage there. A very good tackle. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Well, they have the ball once more. Good-looking ball. Makes the move to the inside. And he clears the danger. Giving it a try. Terrific block there. Really good build-up, but no end product. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Plenty of support here. He's given it away. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ronaldo could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Gabrielzinho. Loves to attack from the wide areas. And there's the feed into the box. Well, no problems defensively. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Mane. How can they find a late leveller? And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart. The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Useful looking position, you've got to say. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, he can be such a difficult player to contain, Riyad Mahrez. What kind of performance do you think we'll see from him in this one, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Milinkovic-Savic. This might have potential. Milinkovic-Savic. Can he put it away? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Well read to put an end to that attack. Joao Cancelo. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Options in the centre. Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. In with a chance. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Played over. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Milinkovic-Savic. And intercepted it. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, out of play, under pressure. Ibanez. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Vega. It might be on for them. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Brilliantly blocked. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, racing past his man. Opportunity here. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Crossing into the middle. Oh, off the line. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, can they be creative from here? But they dealt with the threat posed. Breaking at pace. And players waiting in the centre. Now a decent position. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Mahrez. Opportunity here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Oh, this looks useful. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Malcolm. And he's in. And a vigorous effort off the crossbar.
Well, as you said, it's a lovely strike, but a fraction too high in the end.
Kessié. Ibanez. On the ball, Meri Demiral. Mahrez. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. Under no real pressure, and effectively parried away by the keeper. The cross is on. Corner kick forthcoming. And the substitution will occur now. Who can he pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Huge block. Salem Al-Dosari. Now with Mitrovic. Promising looking ball. Mitrovic. And that's a very good parry. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Ibanez. Mahrez. Oh, fancy footwork. That's a useful cross. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And he takes on the shot. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Ruben Neves. Beautifully weighted ball. Neves. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Lodi. Pulls it back. Great defending. Can someone get on the end of this? Not the best clearance. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Corner given. Now sending it in. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Time for a change then. They couldn't maintain possession. Able to skip past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Al-Johani. Mahrez. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Riyad Mahrez. And here's Galeno. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
He takes aim. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Lee Chung-yong. Darijan Bojanic. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Alexander Mitrovic. Malcolm. He cuts it back. Oh, should have done so much better from there. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Distributing it well. A concession of a corner here. Going short. And whipped into the box. Well, the danger is still there. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, this is looking promising. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Lee Chung-yong. This looks interesting. And a very good challenge. Won-sang. Darijan Bojanic. Bojanic. Oh, fancy footwork. Options in the middle. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Now, looking dangerous here. Superb block. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Renan Lodi. Salem Aldosari. Well, they know how to pass the ball. Oh, surely! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Salem Aldosari. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, danger here. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Good movement. And a chance to whip it in here. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Dangerous looking attack. And a fine cross. Thumped clear. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Good looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Can they get in behind them? And clears his lines. Joao Cancelo. Just the challenge that was required. Chance to attack using width. And fine goalkeeping. Malcolm. Here's Lodi. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Excellent block. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. A chance maybe from the wide position. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? They need to get bodies back, but nothing comes of it. Kang Sang-woo. Darijan Bojanic. He continues his run. And an astute piece of defending. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Oh, a superb save! Ko. Kim Young-won. Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Bojanic. He fancies it. Determined defending. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. And hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's England against Italy.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo...
Oh, look out, Derek, chance here.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Barella. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Giacomo Raspadori. And options in the centre. And putting paid to the danger. Dangerous looking attack. Has eyes for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? Was it a great clearance? And defending as a unit. Marcus Rashford. Rashford? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Moise Keane. And putting his body on the line. Denied again. Well, possibilities in the centre. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Walker gets in the way. Setting off perhaps a little bit too much here. Vital intervention. Jude Bellingham. Rashford. Can he play it in? And Bellingham. Will it be Harry Kane? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Barella. Sandro Tonali. Can they convert? Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
Jones. England couldn't hang on to the ball. Sandro Tonali. Barella has it. Determined defending. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, far from the perfect effort, you've got to say.
Well, he's got that all wrong, hasn't he? That's a terrible effort.
Curtis Jones. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So the ball moving again, the pendulum having already swung England's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Bellingham. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And cleared away. Attacking possibilities for England. No way through. Foden. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. They take it short. It's one corner after another. So the corner played into the box. And he did what he had to do defensively. Sandro Tonali. Ricci. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. A long way out. Body in the way. Jones. Phil Foden. And back with Kane. Sandro Tonali. A chance to eat into their lead. Barella. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. An alert reaction to tip it over. And time for the change now. Well, not away properly. This looks interesting. Could reduce the deficit. Tremendous block. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Kane. Rice with it. Promising move this from England. Tremendous block. Keane. Moise Keane. Oh, great attacking play. Great defending here. And that is offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Henderson. Now with Bellingham. Declan Rice. Now with Solanke. Happy to shoot. Huge block. Keane. Now can they hit them on the counter? Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. So back underway. Dead level. 2-2. Anthony Gordon. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Solanke. And here's Rice. Can he put it away? Well, relying on the goalkeeper. And my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Rice. Excellent defending. And Italy will get the throw-in. Did well to win the ball back. This is looking threatening. Can he play it in? Henderson. Foden. Well, nothing productive, really. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome. Amid all the hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France versus Germany.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Corner coming up. Splendid defending. Musiala. Kleindienst in possession. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Tim Kleindienst. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembele, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's
they might score here, Stuart. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Goretzka. Nice looking move, this. Goretzka. Plenty of support here. Goretzka gives it a go. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Dembele. Good work from Germany to win it back. Not the best challenge, free kick. A good vision there. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, no damage done. Theo Hernandez. Michael Olise. Mbappe. Real chance. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Kimmich. Chance to cross. Can he find the net? Closing down well. Nicely saved. The corner from Kimmich. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Olise. Running with the ball confidently. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So the action is restarted, and it's been a goal-scoring masterclass from France so far. You sense it's a question of how many. Leroy Sané. He's blocked it. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Dembele. Musiala. Goretzka has it now. Goretzka. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, there it is. The first half is now... So back in business. And France dominating the proceedings in the first 45. Will it be different in the second half? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Mbappe. Now with Upamecano. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Always the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Jamal Musiala. Sané. Goretzka has it now. Kleindienst. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Michael Olise. Terrific block. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now the counter-attack looks on. Kimmich. Kleindienst in possession. Sané. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. And dealt with it nicely. Tim Kleindienst. And there the move ends for now. And the pass, a good one. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Now, options are plenty. Dembele's in the centre. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Kimmich. Good weight on that pass. Chance here. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Mbappe. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
And just 5 minutes remaining. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Kone. And there goes the final whistle. A story of misery from... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, good evening to you. Broadcasting tonight from the Metropolitano here in Madrid, a stadium first opened as recently as 2017. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, options are plenty. But quick thinking defensively. Rafael Leao. Leao. There's the cutback. And the keeper more than equal to it. Pedri. Could be troublesome. Morata! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Ronaldo lost it. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Gives it a go. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Ferreira. Inacio. Silva. Portugal finding space on the wing. Fernandes. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Mendes. And tidy defensive play. Pedri. Subimendi. Subimendi. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. It needs an accurate cross. This looks promising. Morata. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Francisco Conceição. Vitor Ferreira. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Portugal in this second half. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Subimendi. And Fabian. Morata. Pedri. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Chance to cross. Dangerous looking attack. Morata. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Francisco Conceição. Counter-attacking chance. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Pedro Porro.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And he's in an offside position. Pedro Porro.
Lenormand.
Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Portugal being afforded too much space here. How about the cross? Bruno Fernandes. On to Silva. Ronaldo! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Nuno Mendes. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. He has teammates around him. Will it happen for them? Must score! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Rafael Leao.
Now with Silva.
Ferreira. Francisco Conceição. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, possibilities inside the box. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Cucurella. 10 minutes to go then. Torres. Fabian. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
The cross is on. Can he find the net? And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Subimendi. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Every pass hitting its target. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Martinez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Has a go. He's blocked it. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. And cleared off the line. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Nicely timed tackle. A room to roam on the wing. He could pick out a teammate. Barella. And having a go! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Messi. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Argentina doing well to regain possession. Martinez. Barella. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, great defending. Really determined play to hang on to it. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Alvarez. McAllister. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Messi waiting to pounce. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Raspadori. Moise Keane. It might be. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Messi. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Moise Keane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Can't miss, surely. And nicely parried away. Ricci. Making progress. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Molina. The ball with Martinez. Messi. Alexis McAllister. Happy to shoot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Messi with the corner. Sound piece of goalkeeping.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Blocking it. Moise Keane. And now with Di Lorenzo. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Really good attacking play. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Chance here. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So 2-0 now. Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Running with the ball confidently. Pulls it back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Messi. Options in the middle. And beyond the last defender, offside. Barella. Teammates available. Di Lorenzo. Moise Keane. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Martinez. McAllister. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Sandro Tonali. Barella. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he put it away? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Tagliafico. Martinez. An alert intervention. Barella. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And now it's over, and Argentina have to reflect. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. He fancies it, able to get his body in the way. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Did well to clear it away. Given his magnificent form, then there's every reason to believe that Cristiano Ronaldo will make an impact here.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Nicely timed tackle. Ferreira. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Fernandes. Dalot. Back to Fernandes. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Takes the shot. He got a good palm on it. Now, who can he play it to? Hernandez. Mbappe! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Diogo Dalot. Well, this could really help the cause. Dalot. This could square the game. Magnificent defending.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Playing it short. Now the cut back. Ronaldo. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Koundé. Played over the top towards Ousmane Dembele. Options in the middle. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Superbly read and executed. And support available. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Incisive pass. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a timely intervention. Could be. Palmed away by the keeper. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper more than equal to it. So the whistle then.
And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here.
Aurélien Tchouameni. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. A tremendous block. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a promising move from Portugal. Bernardo Silva. And this to level it. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment.
So back underway. One goal apiece here.
Koundé. Dembele on the ball. William Saliba.
That's useful play. Michael Olise. And they find a gap in the defence.
Oh, nice ball. The clearance wasn't decisive.
Not a time for cool heads.
Well, that is how to play advantage. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Koné. Nuno Mendes. Cristiano Ronaldo. And unable to keep possession. Well, he's certainly not alone.
Aimed towards Mbappe.
And an effective clearance.
Diogo Dalot.
Fine work from France to win back possession. Olise.
Superb block.
And a throw in here for France. And space to cross it.
Mbappe. It's there for him. Foiling his opponent completely.
So France behind, but what can they do with this corner?
Was it a great clearance? Denied once more.
Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes.
Good technique displayed.
Well, disappointing end to the move. Just 10 minutes remaining here.
Rabiot.
Koné.
They get forward, but time is very much against them here.
Disappointing pass.
Diogo Dalot. Ronaldo. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Theo Hernandez.
Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here.
Well, that certainly wasn't a clean challenge. Over to the referee. What did she think about it? Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good. And This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Mendes has it. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! And did just enough defensively. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. It's with Isla. Pizarro on the ball. Javier Correa. And do they mean business on this occasion? Vidal. Javier Correa. Careless in possession. Montiel. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Very quick thinking there. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Vidal. Pizarro. Oh, danger here. Pizarro on the ball. Here's Vidal. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Palmed away by the keeper. Enzo Perez. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Javier Correa. Here's Vidal. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Mendes has it. Very alertly winning back possession. Colidio. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Facundo Colidio. Acuna. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Opportunity. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. And he clears the danger. So the whistle then. We're up behind. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Enzo Perez. Borja. And now Javier Correa. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. No way through. Facundo Colidio. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Vidal. Correa. Very effective pass. Aquino. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Marcos Acuna. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Possession changing hands. And the chance is on. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Here's Vidal. Now can they make something happen? Javier Correa. Oh, great vision. A deft clearance. Borja. Crossing opportunity. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now can they counter clinically? Intercepting it intelligently. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Can they nudge in front late on here? Takes the shot. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Cleared away comprehensively. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Isla. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, nice ball. Well, clattered away. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Isla. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to...
Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Can he put it away? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Christian Medina. Incisive pass. That is how to keep it out of the net. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not the best clearance. Nicely timed tackle. He's going forward well here. An attack full of promise. Still could be dangerous. Sound piece of defending. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. And easily cut out in the end. Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Well, that one has promise. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Now with Palacios. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, good vision. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Palacios. Eric Mesa. A creative look about this. Who can he pick out? Determined defending. Sosa. Eric Mesa. And possibilities here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. A decisive clearance it was.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their two-goal lead here.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Really good diving save. Now sending it in. A gift for any goalkeeper. And so it is, the first half story has been written.
So back underway here into the second half. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Carrillo. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Might lead to a chance. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Good ball over the top. Stopped a surefire goal. And able to get a body in the way. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Can they make it count? Can he play it in? Well, a bit short with the clearance. And a significant block following that cross. Well, nicely cut out. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. A really good pass. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, 2-1 it is here. Good-looking sequence, this. It needs an accurate cross. It's a neat move. Still not clear. Well, attacking possibilities. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Real chance! And able to close down the shot. Palacios on the ball. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And that is how to block. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. A creative look about this. Decent position. Well, nothing productive, really. And threading it through. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, not away properly. Has eyes for goal. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Moving it forward. Might be onto something with that ball. Able to close down the shot. Teammates available. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
And whipped into the box. Well, showing a willingness at least to take it on.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that was the right option. It's way off target as well.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And it's opening up. And that's a very good parry. Well, he's certainly not alone. He cuts it back, and the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, they know they need to stop him. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Just the challenge that was required. Could be troublesome. Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Well, it's one pass after another. Still looking to get the shot off. And space to cross it. He succeeds in clearing it.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
And a useful cross. And a marvellous goal! The bicycle kick special. A wondrous moment for the fans to savour. And let's never downplay a jaw-dropping goal of that nature. It was stupendously good. Promising possession, this. And he takes on the shot. It's still alive. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, the manager... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, that's splendid play. Decides to shoot. Nicely blocked. Can he play it in? Well cleared away. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Making progress. The delivery. Attending to his defensive chores. Decent position. That is how to keep it out of the net. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And played short. Dangerous looking attack. It's got to be an inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Oh, disappointing clearance.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Might work out. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Options in the centre. What a block! Chance to do damage. Excellent defending.
We have 20 minutes left in this game.
Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Time for a change then. That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
And support available. Looking for someone to play it to. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will. Last man back, and job done. What a save! Now, how about the short corner? He fancies it. Huge block. Ten minutes left for play. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. And the ruling is offside here. So a personnel change then. Well read to put an end to that attack. And options in the centre. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Cleared away. It might be on for them. And able to close down the shot. chance. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona. And the keeper there to deal with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And I think the threat has been averted. Giving the ball away. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Played into the centre, and the problem not completely solved. Dixon Arroyo. Now a decent position. Keeping the ball moving. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Mesa. Medina. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, that'll be a free kick. Coroso. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Arroyo. Arriaga. Leone. It's with Coroso. Dangerous looking attack. Well, a textbook interception. It's with Palacios. Teammates available. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Leone. It's with Caruso. Castillo. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Takes the shot. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Neves. Now, who can he play it to? Can he finish? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Leone. And the referee playing advantage. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Castillo. Arroyo. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Could cross it in here. And drawing it back. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Medina. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Rivero. Can he find the right pass? Gives it a go. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. It's with Palacios. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves. Nice weight on the pass. And there it is, a chance. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. What to like about that pass? Caruso. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Caruso. Very comfortable. Oh, he could finish. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Going short. And the danger is averted. Carrillo. It's looking promising. Carrillo! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Chala. It's with Caruso. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Arsamendia. Alexis Castro has it. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Very effective pass. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. It looks promising. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Leone. Leone. Oh, that's a fine pass. A routine save. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. Castro. Well, possibilities in the centre. Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Crossing possibilities. Strong hand on that one. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Nicely cut out. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Cabrera. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Composed and patient passing. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oliveira. Fernandez. This looks promising. Oliveira has it, and a chance to whip it in here. Could be dangerous. Will it be? And nicely parried away. And taking it away. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. There to take it away. Cabrera. And beating the defender. Options in the middle. Decent position. Oh, moving it nicely. Surely, there it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. And the whistle is sounded. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Fernandez. Cabrera. Could cross it in here. Can he convert? And he struck the post.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Is it going to be? Real chance. Keeper getting the touch. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half. Scoring that late goal but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. He fancies it. A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Fernandez. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Fernandez. Opportunity to deliver the cross, and clears his lines. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oliveira. Baez. Sosa with it. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Free kick awarded then by the referee. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench and tipping it over the crossbar. He's driven in the corner. Was it a great clearance? It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Takes the shot. The save was a good one. Who's going to get on the end of it? And well positioned to clear. Well-timed tackle. A lot of space to attack. Looking for a teammate. Oh, he's blocked it! Javier Cabrera. Now a decent position. And the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. No end product. The conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Angles it back. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment. Is it going to be? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And back underway, 1-0 it is. The cross is on. Really good build-up, but no end product. Moving it forward. Leone. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. He has time to play it over. Electing to shoot, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
And a tidy challenge. Good movement. A decisive clearance it was. It is to be a throw-in. A very effective challenge put in. Chala. Coroso. A chance to whip it in. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can he finish? Oh, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And putting his body on the line. He fancies it. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Good-looking sequence, this. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Delivered into the box. Managed to get it out of there. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And drawing it back. Oh, he saved it well. He's driven in the corner. Well, the danger is still there. Now a decent position. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, good save. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Danger still on. Arroyo. Is this the moment? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, they can bring it out now. And space to attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. A lot of space to attack. Just couldn't get it through. Time for a change then. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Good distribution. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Just knocked it out of there. Can he get one back? And the keeper more than equal to it. And over comes the corner. Still not clear. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. And a substitution in the offing. Not away completely. And possibilities here. Vigorous defending. Well, a textbook interception. Chance here, and keeping it out with aplomb. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
It's still alive. But no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. A very good tackle. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Excellent ball over the top. Cross could be useful. And that is full time, really the worst possible stop. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Decides to shoot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Taken short. Throw-ins given. Just wanted to get it out of there. It might be on for them. Determined defending. Montiel. Alejandro. Now what can they do from here? Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And possession given away. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. And behind it's gone for a corner. It's a short one. Excellent block. He's lost it. Montiel. Borja. Oh, that's splendid play. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Will it happen for them? This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Did really well to get through. Oh, it might be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Is it going to be? He can't hold on to it. And the move breaks down. So the whistle then. So back underway here into the second half. And options in the centre. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. The clearance wasn't decisive. That's a good-looking pass. Has someone to play it to. Promising position, this. It's still alive. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Colidio. Moving it forward. That's a good-looking shot. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. He's in control of the situation. Maximiliano Meza. Very effective passing sequence. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. And into the last 20 minutes. Montiel. Alejandro. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, good vision there. And in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
Well, that's one for them to pursue. And easily intercepted. Ten minutes to go. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. This looks more than decent. Terrific block there. No defensive resilience there. Take it away. Germán Petzela. Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. Nice looking move, this. And that's an important intervention. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Has a go. Nicely blocked. Now, what can they produce on the flank? And teammates to play it to. Well, no way through. Carrillo. Teammates available. Magnificent defending. Gutierrez has it. Correa. Aquino. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Carrillo. Medina. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put it away? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Gutierrez has it. On the ball, Correa. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Under pressure here. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. Giving the ball away. Carrillo. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And he's gone and scored to level it again. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Arsamendia. And Carrillo has it. Shaping to shoot. It could be up for grabs. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Taken short. He got in the way of that cross. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Sosa. On possibilities inside the box. Now a decent position. It was on its way in. No-nonsense clearance. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Vidal. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Takes the shot. So, a corner here. Who's going to get on the end of it? On the ball, Mendes. Showing good defensive judgment. A creative look about this. Eric Mesa. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. And pull back. Excellent block.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Who can he pick out? Fisted clear. Good-looking move. It might be on for them. Really good block. Stopped a surefire goal. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And out of play it goes. Disappointing pass. Well, they've decided to make a change. Now he must favour the cross. Cleared away comprehensively. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now can they counter clinically? Giving it a try. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. And teammates to play it to. This looks interesting. Can they get in behind them? Not getting anxious when they have the ball. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Ten minutes to go then. Eric Mesa. Just the challenge that was required. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. And clears his lines. On the ball, Mendes. It did look on for them, but not to be. Nunez. Could be dangerous. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. This could level it. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And that is full-time, really the worst possible start, you've got to say. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Superb stop. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Will he play it in? Good weight on that pass. Has the strength to hang on to it. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Deciding to go inside. Crossing possibilities. An attack full of promise. And pushed away to safety. Well, there to intercept. Has a go! Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. The clearance wasn't decisive. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Fruitful looking attack. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the...
Well, as they get the ball rolling again. Interesting to see how this second half pans out. A chance to whip it in. It's a neat move. Huge block. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, there's the pullback. He got a good palm on it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
It's opening up for them. Options in the centre. Nice looking move, this. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And time for the change now. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And he takes on the shot. Saved, but still a chance. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Trying his luck, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And he did what he had to do defensively. Ten minutes to go then. Well, as we approach full-time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Can they trouble the opposition this time? The cross is on. Fruitful looking attack. And he read it well defensively. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. He's got space. Can he finish? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Gonzalo Montiel. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. And he takes it on! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Aliendro. Marcos Acuna. Committed challenge. I must say, this looks promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. Marcos Acuna. It's a neat move. Just the challenge that was required. Has a go. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. How about the cross? Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity to level it. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. What can they do from here? Tremendous block. Well, they survived the attack. Miguel Borja. Oh, danger here. Colidio. Could be. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Will it happen for them? Cuts it back. Vital intervention. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Moving the ball really well here. Maximiliano Meza. Happy to shoot. Oh, fine stop. Corner kick played in. Well, he's lost it. Enzo Perez. Can he finish? Well, it might still work out for them. Well, no way through in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward.
Big chance! And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, the fans are happy with what they're seeing at the moment. They're urging their team on here.
Borja. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Shot attempted. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Well, no way through. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Borja. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Borja. Just the challenge that was required. 10 minutes left for play. Can they grab the lead late on? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Happy to take on the shot. And there's the save. And that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Maximiliano Meza. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Facundo Colidio. Chance to cross. He must finish. Terrific piece of anticipation. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking for... And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, opting for the short corner. Now the cut back. Blocks it brilliantly. Couldn't grab hold of it. And the danger cleared. Denied again. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Borja. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, it has to come soon. They're creating so many chances. Just listen to the noise inside here.
Herman Petzela. Can they convert? Oh, blocked it! Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And playing it through. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Neves. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Nunez. And it's with Askasibar. Mesa. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. He has time to play it over. The referee has given a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Cleared off the line. Well, you can't really hit them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. And taking care of the situation. Maximiliano Meza. Well, he took care of it defensively. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Might be a chance to break. Oh, nice ball. And a good take under duress there. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Maximiliano Meza. Well, spot on with that challenge. Santiago Askasibar. Neves with it. Well, high marks for that pass. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And possibilities inside the box. Pulls it back. Oh, a tremendous block. This looks interesting. Borja. Shot attempted. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And dealing with the danger. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Medina. Incisive pass. Oh, danger here. Oh, could be. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Plenty of support here. And showing fine vision. Firing it in. Nicely blocked. And giving the ball away. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And how about that for a save? And time for the change now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And into the last 30 minutes now. On the ball, Palacios. This looks promising. He's in behind. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
It hasn't come to very much. Might work out. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Marcos Acuna. At times they make passing look easy. Corner coming up. And time for the change now.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Managed to get it out of there. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Neves. Castro. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, it has been one-sided, but they deserve the plaudits for the fact that they've kept going and going. Enzo Perez. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. And a good-looking ball. And the danger cleared. Can he find the right pass? Carrillo. Oh, danger here. Wonderful block. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Opportunity here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Carrillo. Now Cetre. Nice looking move this. Stopped a certain goal. Can he put it away? Brilliantly blocked. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Crossing possibilities. just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Well, back underway, and there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Two inspirational teams, well capable of... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
An attack full of promise. It's with Caruso. How about the cross? Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, body in the way. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Arroyo. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Good movement. And making headway. He got a good palm on it. Leone. Castillo. Nice looking pass. And teammates to play it to. Good looking move. He's blocked it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That's really good and effective physical play. Caruso. And a tidy tackle. Well, this could really help the cause. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Could be. Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
Keeper not concentrating. Effective piece of pressing. Now they've lost it. Teammates available. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Decent position, and after the cross, a tremendous block. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Anibal Chala, doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Chala. It's with Caruso. Well, can they prize them open now? Superb block. Chala. Oh, good-looking run. Can he play it in? Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Going short. This looks interesting. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, it might be. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, he's certainly not alone. And that is offside. Into the final 20 minutes. Plenty of options. No, not the best challenge. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Leone. It's with Castillo. Very quick thinking there. Octavio Rivero. It's with Castillo. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And possibilities here. And possession lost there. Using his physical strength to shield it. Arriaga. It's with Caruso. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, possibilities inside the box. It might be on for them. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation.
What a save! The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Really good wide play. Real chance. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. They take it short. Cross could be useful. Just knocked it out of there. with a chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Decent position. Oh, moving it nicely. And he takes it away. That's a good-looking ball. Could play it in. And looking towards the back post. No defensive resilience there. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Still behind, but the pressure mounting. That is how to keep it out of the net. How about the cross? This corner could be useful to them. Elects to go short. Cross fired over. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. And the ball's gone. Oh, the threat is there. Huge block. Not out of the woods yet. And still looking to get the shot off. Just couldn't get it through. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
It needs an accurate cross. It'll be a corner. And over it comes. Appear to be in two minds. It's a neat move. Tremendous block. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Committed challenge. Carrillo. Well, the attack looks promising. Neves. And he takes on the shot. It was on its way in. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Chance to play it in. Played into the box. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now with Palacios. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. They couldn't maintain possession. Carrillo. The cross is on. And the danger is averted. Good looking cross. And into the last 20 minutes. Very quick thinking there. An attack full of promise. And he takes it on! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves. Good movement. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And a useful cross. Well, no way through in the end. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Need to get back quickly here. Options in the middle. Promising position, this. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Promising pass. And he takes it on. What a block! And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And players waiting in the centre. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Mendes has it. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And going for goal! And a wild, wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. And teammates to play it to. Good-looking move. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Javier Arriaga. It's with Caruso. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Oh, tremendous vision. And it's opening up. Oh, he's blocked it! Isla. Crossing possibilities. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Leone. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And slipped through beautifully. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Aquino. Well, no stopping him. And a chance to whip it in here. Good-looking cross. Cleared away comprehensively. Chance to do damage. Firing it towards goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Chala. Leone. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mendes. Correa. In possession, Aquino. Isla. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. And did just enough defensively. Castillo. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Aquino. Now he must favour the cross. Chala. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, danger here. And nicely parried away.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Aquino. Isla. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Oh, cleared away! Superb defending, massive credit. Could be dangerous. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Rivero. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lovely ball over the top. Javier Correa. And defensive play to be applauded. Caruso. Leone. And possibilities here. And quick thinking defensively. Vegas. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. On the ball, Mendes. And now Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Plenty of support here. He's got to score! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Well, they keep the ball moving. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And Perez now. Mesa on the ball. Possession given away, unfortunately. And Perez now. Cabrera. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Plenty of support here. No match for a well-organised wall. Montiel. Miguel Borja. Committed challenge. Fernandez. Oh, big opportunity! And that's a very good parry. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. Well, they have the ball once more. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Oh, might be. Can he finish? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. 2-0 now, and back underway. Aliendro. And Perez now. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
And teammates to play it to. No problems for the keeper. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. And that's an important intervention. A chance then for the respective managers to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Crossing possibilities. No chance perhaps. Oh, he saved it well. Playing it in. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Colidio. Giving it a real go in the wide area. A very timely interception. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Alejandro. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And still looking to get the shot away. Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, you can't really head them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Colidio. Well, they keep the ball moving. Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. Has a go. Able to get his body in the way. Baez. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Opportunity. And a goal! They're running riot here. Almost out of sight. 3 goals without reply. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Montiel. Enzo Perez. Sebastian Driussi. And Perez now. Promising possession, this. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Oliveira. Baez. Shown inside. Firing it towards goal. No way through. Well, he's certainly not alone. Counter-attacking chance. Targets available. Cross comes in. Clearance needed to be better. It's opening up for them. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Javier Cabrera. And space for them here on the flank. Will it happen for them? Nicely blocked. Now a decent position. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main strike opportunity. Excellent block. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. Incapié. And Stuart, there's good reason to believe that Harry Kane's incisive presence could represent the difference today.
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Wirtz. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. It comes to absolutely nothing. Can they get in behind them? And now Garcia. Adli. And a chance to whip it in here. Mastery of the passing game. Brilliantly blocked. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Oh, moving it nicely. And tidy defensive play. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern finding space on the flank. And he takes on the shot. Vigorous defending. And he's in an offside position. Garcia. Schick. Grimaldo with it. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Grimaldo. Well, it might still work out for them. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Kimmich. Musiala. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Firing it towards goal. Able to close down the shot. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Nice looking move this. It got away from Xhaka. And space to cross it. Grimaldo. What a commitment to defending. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Kane. Piero Incapié. Grimaldo. And he saw the situation developing. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. Goretzka. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Great defending. Well, no damage done. Oh, could be. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Adli. Possibilities inside the box. And Kimmich puts his body on the line. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? They take it short. Electing to cross into the centre. Not all that convincing defensively. Tar. Is it going to be? Able to get his body in the way. Musiala. Kane. And nothing comes of this attack. Incapié. Adli. Grimaldo with it. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Garcia. Promising looking ball. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Kimmich. Sané has it. Guerrero. 20 minutes to go in this one. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Joshua Kimmich. Eric Dyer. Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Oh, to level the match. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Piero Incapié. Jonathan Tah has it. Aleix Garcia. Frimpong. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Jeremy Frimpong. He fancies it. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Jamal Musiala. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. A fine reading of the situation. 5 minutes left. This could be troublesome. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that's really disciplined defending. And the flag has gone up, offside. And Bayern will change personnel now. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Grimaldo. And there it is, the final whistle. Disappointment for Bayern Munich and the many fans around. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Lovely night. Real privilege to be here in Dortmund at the vast Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
An encouraging move from Dortmund. Brandt. Happy to take on the shot. Brilliantly blocked. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre-forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Julian Rierson. Felix Metscher. Karim Adeyemi. Moving the ball effectively. Brandt might go ahead. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Ikoma Lois Openda. It is a decent-looking attack here. Will he finish? Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Needs an accurate cross. A chance perhaps. He's blocked it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not the best clearance. Stopped a certain goal. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Rierson. Brandt. And a fine tackle. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Metscher. And possession lost by Leipzig. Brandt. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Xavi Simons. Good move in the making from Leipzig. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Simons. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gertruida. Well, he's certainly not alone. Takes it on. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Girassi. Brandt with it. Julian Rierson. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Rierson. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Brandt. On to Gross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Baku. Simons. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Foiling his opponent completely. Girassi. Brandt. Mecha. Excellent defending. Zijvoud. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. A hard but fair challenge. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Brandt. Good defending. Oh, nice ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. 20 minutes remaining. Simons. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Julian Rierson. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Brandt. Brandt with it. Very effective pass. Brandt. Wonderfully weighted pass. Gross. Determined defending. Baumgartner. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Nicolas Zijvoud. Baumgartner. All even, but will it stay that way? This could be troublesome. Big opportunity. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Good-looking move. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Harry Kane! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Goretzka. Musiala. It did look on for them, but not to be. The danger here as he runs at them. Able to block it. Leimer. Olise. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Still going here, Sané. Guerrero. Kane! Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Look as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Leimer. Huge block. So Bayern get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. It might still be problematic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, that one has promise. Not the pass he had in mind. Konrad Leimer. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Excellent vision. It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. Vili Orban. Gulacsi. Orban. David Raum. Benjamin Šeško. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, there's the pullback. Determined defending. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, full marks for getting past him. Options in the centre. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. We're getting close to half-time and Bayern with the lead here. Stuart, what have you made of their performance so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Kimmich cuts it back. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Benjamin Šeško. And teammates to play it to. Fruitful looking attack. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all. Well, the ball rolling once more. Leipzig trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Šeško. And options in the centre. Zajvald. Ikoma Luis Openda. Kimmich. Olis. Now with Kimmich. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Olis. Trying to open them up. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Simons. Šeško. A chance to whip it in. Take it away. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Kimmich. Oh, great block. And a substitution in the offing. How about the short corner? Determined defending. Raum. The ball with Kampel. Ikoma Luis Openda. Kevin Kampel. Really good build-up, but no end product. Into the final 20 minutes. Musiala. And Leipzig come away with it. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Played into the centre. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Joshua Kimmich. Really getting stuck in. Beautiful pass. Jamal Musiala. And return to Kane. Could be. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Xavi Simons. And he has options available. Kampel. And a body in the way. Simons. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Kim Min-jae. It's with Guerrero. Really bright-looking attack. He fancies it. Vigorous defending. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. So that will be all for this game, and a bad day at the office for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Tonight we find ourselves in northwest Germany, in Leverkusen, on the banks of the Rhine, not too far from Cologne. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Gross. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick
can he finish it, Derek?
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. 1-0 then. Svensson. Adeyemi. Promising possession, this. Girassi. Determined defending. Oh, tremendous vision. Brandt. And he takes it on, and the keeper showing tremendous command. And over it comes. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. So, a level contest, 1-1. Svensson. On to Gross. Valdemar Anton. Felix Metscher. Emre Can. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Wirtz. Schick. Very quick thinking there. Brandt. Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Oh, moving it nicely. Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And a tidy challenge. And Patrick Schick now. Metscher. An attack full of promise. And the ball is with Girassi. This looks interesting. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Girassi. Brandt with it. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Takes aim! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Can. Happy to take on the shot. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And defending right on the line. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up. So back underway here into the second half. Emre Can. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Rierson. Gross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Granit Xhaka. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Wirtz. Can he convert? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Pascal Gross. And a tidy ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. That'll be a Leverkusen ball. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Frimpong. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Opportunity here, and a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Well, there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Aleix Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Palacios on the ball. Grimaldo. Very effective passing sequence. And Patrick Schick now. They keep plugging away. Oh, magnificent reaction. Delivering it. Half-hearted clearance. Grimaldo. Tar. Buendia. Ezequiel Palacios. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. And the throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Palacios. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Getting the better of his opponent. Grimaldo. Patrick Schick! And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, nice ball. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Takes the shot. Huge block. Well, a fine piece of defending, but at the expense of a corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can they take advantage of the situation? And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. Can they forge ahead? Look like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Brandt. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And let's give credit to the defending. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. And Stuart, there's good reason to believe that Harry Kane's incisive presence could represent the difference today.
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Adeyemi. Making progress. Gross. It needs an accurate cross. Moving the ball really well here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kane. Girassi. Brandt. Valdemar Anton. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Pascal Gross. Well, that's not textbook defending. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Well, he's been ruled offside. Joshua Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Goretzka. Just can't get it past him. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Taken short. Across from Sané. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Brandt. Ryerson. Brandt with it. Julian Ryerson. Good distribution. An important interception. Guerrero. Sané has it. Well, potential danger. Joshua Kimmich. Kane has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in, and efficient defending. Can they produce something? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. A chance then for the respective managers to address. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Brandt. An attack full of promise. Firing it in. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go.
Well, the stats don't lie, do they? Dortmund's end product has been poor today, and unless they make better decisions in the box, they're going to lose this one.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Kimmich. That's a good-looking shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. A gift for any goalkeeper. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. And playing it through. And he's through. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
It's a substitution for Bayern. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Brandt. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. A very timely interception. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Promising pass. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Twenty minutes remaining. Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Karim Adeyemi. That's a nice looking ball. Clattered away. Sané. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Bensebaini. Emre Can. Brandt with it. Karim Adeyemi. Just cutting off the supply. Sané. And options in the centre. Kimmich. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Brandt. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Palinha. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there it is, the referee's whistle. It goes into the book.